should be ready to start. Oh, I really hope I changed the title for today. I think I did. I think I did. Oh, yeah, we need to change. Oh! Right. We were in the middle. Of doing stuff. Not you. I do have to clean up your cage, though. Because, good land sakes, we do need to clean up your cage. Although I should probably check downstairs and see how they doing. Right? Like, I should check downstairs and see how they doing on food. They're good. How are you guys doing on food? Because, like, you guys absolutely need food. Like, a lot of food. Because, yeah. Oh. Done did it again. Putting it in the wrong place. There we go. Okay, there we go. Much, much better. Why was I carrying the carrots on me? Does anybody know? Was I doing that for any specific reason? Or had I just, like, finished cleaning the area up here? Like, I wasn't in the middle of, like, going to feed one of the slimes or anything, was I? I don't remember. Right, these guys need to be merged with somebody, anybody. It doesn't really matter who. We really need to clean up your cage. Because, as usual, your cage is a nightmare. Good land sakes alive. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Alright. Cool. Done and done. Much better. Oh, Casey's back. Cool. Look, Casey, I'm in the middle of cleaning up some cages, okay? I don't think you realize, Casey, how badly of a mess these guys are in. Because, like, they are in a real bad mess. Okay. Right? Because these guys are in a mess right now. Just an absolute mess. Okay. other guys doing? Okay, they're fine. Thank you. So, I've got notes for today. Right. Lemons. Thank you. I've got notes for today. Those notes would help if I went the right way so that we can check these gardens, because I guarantee you this is ready for harvest. Right? Like, I guarantee you this is ready for harvest. Ooh. Okay. The onions are filled up, so we gotta go out here. See, I hate going into the cave because I can never find my way out of the cave. You just found your way out of the cave. Shush! You know what I mean. The cave is a confusing place. Look, just because I don't want to go running all the way down. To the other place right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the carrots from there. Stick them in there. Okay. And we're just gonna grab more stuff here. Thank you. Alright, cool. Done and done. Alright, perfect. We're doing much, much better now. Oh, so much better. Okay. Just because I don't feel like running all the way down to the one place. Else to do? Okay, we got a couple of lemons to collect over here. And then we get to go clean up the other garden. Thank you. Alright. So that cleans up this garden. Now we get to go clean up the other garden. Because I haven't done that yet. Then we get to go managing plorts and selling. Should probably also should probably also up the 7Z Corporation rating. Not that that's super necessary, but I should. There we go. We needed beets, though. It's like we're very much just about out of beets. More chickens, huh? Oh, that's a fruit. I was looking for chickens. Like you. No, come back here. Where'd you go? Ugh. It's annoying because the grass is so tall, I can't actually see anything. Right? Grass is so tall. See? Kind of wish I could actually see things in here. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, I thought I saw another one. Alright, there we go. I think that catches me up. It absolutely does not. Now we're caught up, I think. Alright. Now we're caught up. Yeah, these guys are running very critically low. Thank you. How's our cube berry production going? Right, we're fine. I just refilled the cube berries. I just refilled them. Thank you. Wrong one. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Also, I do need to do this. Because that's not the water we need for doing the thing that I want to do. I looked it up. Alright. We're not done yet. We gotta come down here. There's more chickens, because there's always more chickens. But we gotta pick up the fruit, the chickens, and the carrots down here. Like, stuck on geometry again! Alright. Now, I do have to clean out the chicken corral. But we'll deal with cleaning out the chicken corral in a few minutes. First things first. We're gonna come down here. Alright. Let's go down here. I just don't feel like going upstairs. Done. Problem solved. Okay. Alright, so we can keep one of each here. The rest of them get put away. Thank you. just gonna clean up the farm. Is it necessary? No. Is it pointless? Probably. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yup. Alright. There we go. What are you doing out? Thank you. There we go. And let's head back downstairs. Cause we ain't done yet. Why do I have 2 stony hens already? Oh, I guess because our chicks grew up. Okay, so we only have the 1 Blair hen. And the 1 painted hen. Yep, okay. So that leaves us with 1 of everything. Okie dokie. Perfect. So that cleans everything up. Done. All right. Actually, we can probably take hens off down there. We don't really need to breed them. So let's go ahead and just get that guy out of there. Yeah, you. We don't really need to breed you. We need to breed the other 3. We don't really need to breed you. In fact, goodbye. I don't even need to store you. We're overfilled as it is. Okay. So, let's start with the same thing we always start with. Alright. So there's only 48. What do we got here? Chicken. Yeah, I can do that. Same thing we always start with. Oh, that's a duck. Okay. Same thing we always start with. I'm going to go ahead and collect some stuff from our guys. Oh my goodness, this farm is just too big. Okay. Thank you. Alright, cool. Done. Got what we needed. And let's go check the market before I decide whether or not we're going to sell these or keep them. I think we can just sell them, right? I don't think they're really used for anything. We're going to sell them. I just realized I am leaning forward. no good reason. I do that. Alright. Back here, all the pink ones go into the Science Center. Just by default. There we go. Down to 25 left of those. Don't care about anything else, just want the onions. Really couldn't care less about anything else. And in fact, we're just gonna stick the onions in here. And actually, since we're here, we'll just collect the carrots, and because we have an extra spot for carrots. Just stick the carrots back here. And the potatoes back here. Do we need to? No. Am I going to? Yeah. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. But I like having the excess, so we're gonna do it. Thank you. All right. We're just going to sell these. And you know what? Just because I don't feel like running all the way back to the Science Center, thank you. All right. Same as before. And I forgot we're going to do the chickens thing. Right after this, we'll do the chickens thing. Seriously? Already? Okay. Seriously? This thing's already? Alright. Says it's done already. Well then, we'll harvest this too and stick it in. Thank you. Okay. We can actually probably destroy the other two plots because I think we're doing good on those now. So I don't have to keep fussing over the other two plots. That'll make my life a lot more comfortable. Overall. It'll make my life a lot more comfortable if I don't have to keep fussing over it. We want 2 briar hens and a rooster. I can do that. Okie dokie. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okie dokie. It's like I pulled him out. Where'd he go? Thank you. Huh. I don't know, but I'll find a random rooster wandering about eventually. Oh, good. Prickly pears. I needed those. Okie doke. Those hens can just wander around. I'm not going to worry about them. That was risky. Okay. That's the wrong place to put that, by the way. That was the right place to put it, but it missed. There we go. Thank you. Okay, that's so much better. Right? That is so much better. Oh, okay. We should collect from these guys. Since I have not done that. Thank you. I have not collected from those guys yet, so we should do that. Now. And again, we're hurting for the beets, so just grab those on my way up. Yeah, it's this way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. How do you get lost on your own ranch? Somebody explain that one to me. How do I manage to get lost on my own ranch? How am I that person? That I managed to get lost on my own farm? All right. How am I the person that gets lost on my own farm? I'm just that bad with directions. I suppose. Okay. Thank you. And you guys, I've only gotten 10 so far. But to be fair, I think you guys are like brand new. Like brand new. Like I think we just got you guys like a little while ago. So that's fine. That's to be expected. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Just wanted to check. not gonna bother getting the fruit down there. I know that area is all cleaned up, but, you know, again, we're gonna spend hours cleaning up down there. Like, hours. Alright. What do you want? One. And I'll get you the quantums in a second. Thank you. And you wanted the quantum? That's over here. I just want one. Okay. Cool. I can do that. We got a silver parsnip. I'm gonna need that. Ooh, I'm gonna need that. Ooh, we're gonna need that. Like immensely, I'm gonna need that. Here's the thing. Let's go down here. There we go. Gonna need those. Right? And actually, do we have another silo area down here? Or do we have an area for another silo down here still? I don't think so. Because we have only 4 plots down here, I think. Yeah, we only have 4 plots down here. Currently all taken. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Okay. Should I probably rearrange a few things? Yeah. Am I gonna do it? We'll see. We'll see if I do some rearranging. Right now, I'm gonna come back here. Okay, we have those guys all set. It's this guy that we did not have that I needed, right? Guess what we're gonna do with this guy? You know how we said we desperately needed to cross these guys? Boom. You know what we're gonna do with the second one? Ha! We're gonna do a double cross. Why? Why not? It'll be fun. And it looks like those guys are out of food anyway. So we're going to need the silver parsnips in there. let me go. Get that in there. Let's go get the silver parsnips that I just put away. Let me go get them. Okay. Come here. And we are just going to there we go. Thank you. Now, where's the... There he goes. Okay. There we go. Fun. So now... Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. Now we're gonna have 2 of them. So the point with the silver parsnips is because the crystal guys, they love silver parsnips. Right? These guys like prickly pears, but the silver guys like parsnips. I did it again. Perfect. So we have a double cross. And then we're going to put our silver parsnips into the food bin up here. That's not where we're going. Don't know where the rest of the heartbeats went, but okay. That's the chickens. Alright. Let's go. Because these guys are going to get very hungry very fast. So we need them fed quickly and abundantly. Okay, cool. That makes me feel a lot better. Alright. We were not finished with the whole selling thing. Like, I was not finished with that. I had only just started with that. But, like... I had only just started with the whole selling thing. But, like, can you blame me for getting sidetracked? We got silver parsnips. I needed silver parsnips. Plus, we already had the mosaic quartz. That's everything we needed. That's everything we needed to finish that area up. right? Like, that's everything we needed. Can you blame me? Okay. Like, can you blame me? We had everything we needed. Okay. There we go. And we're done. Thank you. And there we are. And good night, this is almost full. Okay. Now. Done. Jeez. That one is full. Already. I literally just finished selling these. And they're already refilled. Okay, cool. Catch up on all that. Yeah, this is getting to be like, running the farm is like getting to be a full-time job. We need the drones. Thank you. Okay. So getting to do the farm is like getting to be a full-time job. I need the drones. Like, I need the drones. Because like this is getting to be way too much work. I don't get to do other stuff. Okay. Just gonna sell all of these because these are new. All right. And we'll go talk to Casey. We're also going to go do some science, and then we're just going to have to hit the range again. I know there's probably more stuff downstairs. I just can't do anything with it. Life's different now. I had a year to think about things while you slept on your way across the stars. I think it almost scared me when things got easier. And when I finally realized that what we will each have now is what we wanted all along. Because if you're still the girl, I know you're happy. That I know. You're happy out there on the farthest frontier. I hope the happiness you feel now lasts forever. I hope that the sunsets over there are as gorgeous as they are over here. And that if you search far enough on a rainy day, some ranch out there has a taco stand you can visit. I realize that last one probably isn't likely to happen, but it sure would be romantic, right? I'm glad to have shared a part of me with you, Beatrix. Beatrix LeBeau. And I'm happy to know that maybe one of those stars I see up there in the sky is you, Casey. So, yeah. We just wanted different things. Alright, so let's go back here. Gotta remember to stay on track because this thing will take freaking ever. Was there anything else I wanted to do back at the rank? Oh, I did want to up the 7Z ranking a little bit. Because, like, honestly, here we go. Grotto upgrade. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe it'll make the entrance a little bit bigger? I don't know what a decolorizer does, but sure. I'm not sure what a slime trophy is, but sure. Overgrowth upgrade? Yeah, okay, we can't do that. That's fine. How's the, oh, I got so excited thinking it was a bit bigger. Okay, so it is a little bit bigger. Yeah, thank you. The entrance and exit is just a little bit bigger. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's a little bit better of an exit. Thank goodness. Because the entrance and exit was a little bit tight to negotiate, which I really hated. Like, I really hated that. Okay. And I know we have lemons in the other silo, but like I'm not going all the way back there. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna collect the lemons back here. We're gonna put them in this silo. And I might even just do a 1-for-1 trade. Okay. No, we don't have to do a 1-for-1 trade. Okay. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna take that, and then we're gonna take that. And we're gonna go there, and then I'm gonna put that in there. Okay, great. That makes my life easier. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So we can make an advanced drill. We can make an advanced pump. We can make 2 advanced apiaries. Yes, that should do. Do we have any warps we can make? Not yet. I'm not worried about decorations and curios. I would like a drone, but we need wild honey and jellystone for that. Okay. No, I think we saved the rest of what we've got. Okay. So, here's the plan, okay? I have a plan. Drills go in the quarry. Apiaries go in the mossy area, and pumps go in the reef. That's the plan. I have plans. Okay, so, first off, we're going to the reef. This is considered the reef area, right? Yes, we are in Dry Reef. So we want the pump. Let's go maybe a little bit deeper in here and say here. Let's put right there. Alright, perfect. Then, from there, we can go into, hi, excuse me, up here. This is the quarry area. But I'd like to focus on being near the warp. I know I walked here, but yeah, like this is where the warp to home is. So let's say we put an advanced drill here. And then let's put one just down out here. Just for a little variety. Alright. And then that way we can get to them easy. So I'm trying to focus on putting them near the warps so that I can activate them pretty easy. And then we want to go to the mossy area. The warp for which should be why are you out there? Go back into your cage. He got out of his cage and he was hungry and angry. Yeah, the warp for which is right here. Ooh, Casey's back. Okay, so then we go into the mossy zone. Okay. Since the warp is here, I'm gonna put the apiaries down. We'll put one here. And we'll put one let's go on the other side. No? Okay, put it on the other side. Alright, and we'll put one over here. Put one here. Okay. That is where we will put our apiaries and such. Thank you. I know I have a couple of things currently out. Or at least I did last I looked. We don't super need them. At least not where they are, right? Because they're like in here. So we're not going to get anything we need in here. You're just going to get echoes in here. It's gone, because it was right here. It's gone. Okay. That's fine. Right? Yeah, no, I don't have any more on the map. Okay, great. Because the machines that I put down are the only ones that are currently out. Okay, great. Fantastic. Well, since we're out here, we might as well focus on should we get some food to feed a couple of the large boys? Or do we want to find some... Let's go find some fountains, actually. Let's say we go find some fountains. That would be in the desert. For that, we have to go into the desert. So to go into the desert, we have to go through here. Okay, so for that, we have to go through here. If I can remember how we're going around in here. In the dark. Because I don't remember anything. Let alone how to get around in here. Let alone how to get around in here in the dark. There we go. Give it a second. There we go. All right. And from there, we should be able to come out here. Hi, guys. And just whoop! Right across here. And then down we go. I can remember. Except I went the wrong way that way. See? I mean, I almost died. But I didn't. So there's that. I really need warp technology. Like, I really need warp technology. Because this is just getting insane. Alright. And then from here, we just back into the portal so we can walk out. Alright, there we go. Is it necessary to do that? No. Did I do that? Uh-huh. Oh, this is where I put the other machinery. Oh! I put the other machines over here. Just so you know. Anyway, I'm going to give you guys a break video. I'll be right back in just a second. Sorry about that. That did fix that. Yeah, that did fix that problem. Okay. I forgot. Oh yeah, they're right over here. And then we've got more over here. Well, we've got some lava dust that I needed. And there's another one down there, but I can't really collect it right now. Hey Laura, how's it going? I do have some stuff, so that's helpful. What's not helpful is that I really need warp technology. Like, I really need warp technology. Because not being able to warp back here whenever I want is going to drive me banana-nanners. Right? Because the fact that this is not active is driving me insane. I almost walked off the back of my property. That would have been bad. Considering I've got all this stuff on me. I'm doing alright, mostly. I mean, I almost walked to my desk, but hey. Okay. Can I get warp technology, please? Any sort of warp tech. I will take any one of them. Not at all. Nothing. Good to know. All right, great. Fantastic. That is absolutely not annoying, disheartening, or hurtful in the least. In fact, I'm fine with that. That's great, and I'm very happy about it. You can have all that. That's fine. I'm fine with all of that. I'm not fine with that. I'm also highly annoyed that, like, this is the closest that you get to the mossy blanket. Like, that's highly annoying, right? Like, I kind of wish if they were going to give me a warp into the mossy blanket, like, they wouldn't give it to me out here. Could they have given it to me, I don't know, behind the actual entrance to mossy blanket? Instead of making me walk all the way through here? Because, like, none of this is the actual entrance. The actual entrance is down here. Could they have given me the warp in here, maybe? No, can't do that. That would make it too easy. Besides, if they'd given you the warp in there, then you would have just warped out instead of getting lost the first time you come down. Where's the fun in that? Do they not realize I get lost anyway? Like, it's really not that hard. I get lost anyway. It is really not that hard if you wanted me to get lost. Like, it's not. You were like, hey, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make her get lost. It's not that hard to do. And I forgot, I have to walk all the way to the back here. So, hang on. Gotta go all the way over here. So I can do this. So we can go all the way back here. So I can do this. Okay. So we can do this. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay, and we're back. So we can go all the way down here. So I can get completely lost again. Because, you know, I told you it's not easy. It's easy for me to get lost. They don't realize how easy it is for me to get lost anyway. They're like, where's the fun if we don't let them get lost the first time? I'm perpetually lost. I live in a state of I'm lost. Alright. Now, we have to pick up the slime fossil that I left down here. I left a slime fossil somewhere. It wasn't here. It was one up. I found pepper jam for whatever that's worth. There we go. I have a slime fossil. That's great. But now we have to go all the way back to the farm, just to come all the way back out here. I need warp tech. I'm just saying. I need warp tech because this is ridiculous. We can't keep doing this. This thing either needs to be activated, right? Or I need, oh right, that's the slime trophy or whatever that they gave me because you reached level 15. Oh yeah, by the way, hi Cassie, what do you have to say to me? Another tour. Hey B, there's another tour coming up and I have a feeling that this will be the one. So here I am, packing my bags and thinking of you. Maybe this is how it felt when you were leaving for your big adventure. Lots of excitement, lots of butterflies. And even though I know you're so far away, I keep thinking that maybe I'll catch you somewhere out there in the crowd. If that ever happens, I promise I'll sing a song for you. It wouldn't be the first time. Casey. Ooh. That day, Beatrix took a moment to reflect. She thought about Hobson and Thora, and the adventures that she'd been exploring in the far, far range. But most of all, she thought of Casey and wondered, I missed that last bit because I wasn't fast enough on the reading.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear
Where life
the
would take her next.
news,
There it is. Thank you,
knowing
stream
that
delay.
you'll be 1,000 light years away if
Well,
you do.
I was right that we were going to end the game today, just not exactly where I thought we were going to end it.
And will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away when you do.
Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes.
Oh, when you do.
I know, that makes
And I
no sense,
should've
right?
said it
I think
before you were gone.
there's something that you can activate, actually, in the desert.
Myself for waiting, oh, so
That is
long.
technically endgame.
And I should have held you near every time I fear.
Because the desert was actually an add-on
Feel the same.
after launch. It was an update.
So please don't say that you'll go.
So this was the
My heart can't
original
bear the
ending,
news, just
and then the
knowing
desert was
that
added
you'll
on
be
after the
1,000
ending.
light years away if you do.
So like you can think of the
Oh,
desert as
if
kind
you
of
do.
epilogue content, technically.
Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even
The
though
desert
that
kind of
light we
explains
see
what happens,
ain't
how
the
we
same
get to
for
Slime Rancher
you
2, I
and
think.
me, well, you'll know
I think.
and I'll know.
I think, if I
But you
remember
and
correctly.
I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'd still love you. Oh yes, I do. I love you.
Like that was the original ending, is you get that last letter and it's technically over. And then like they pushed out an update which was, hey, guess what? You get extra content. Woohoo! We gave you free extra content. There is also like DLC for it, I think. Like, don't super quote me on that. But I think there is technically DLC for it. Yeah, Hobson, that's his name. I keep wanting to call him Hodges. It's Hobson. Okay. Okay. Warp tech. Anything. So close. But no. Here, come here. I know you want to. Thank you. So you know you want to release from the tree. Get off the tree. I don't even bother why. I don't even know why I keep bothering with the potatoes. We absolutely do not need them. I could actually probably replace them with parsnips, which reminds me I should go downstairs and I should check on the parsnips. Because our one guys probably need a refill on parsnips. Like, probably. Here. Technically, these don't belong here. Technically. Technically, I have another place I've been putting them. I just didn't feel like going all the way out here. I just got lazy, that's all. Okay, so they're not starving yet, but they're not gonna be happy with me in a little bit. So I should really go refill their parsnips before they do get angry at me. See? And these guys are going to want pears. This should actually fill up the pears. Actually, I think I already have a bin for pears. Do I not? No, I don't. Or, oh, nope, nope, nope. That's not the pears bin, actually. Okay, you know what? It's stuck there. A single slime key appeared somewhere? What did that say? I was not paying super close attention. A single slime key appeared somewhere and I couldn't find it somewhere. Okay, so now it's recording. Right, the glittery things will kill you if you're not paying attention. Here. Eat food. There, eat food. Be happy. Don't kill me. Right, we do need to get more heartbeats going because the stone guys are gonna want heartbeats. Like, they're very hungry. And we'll go see what what's his name's got to say to me. See, I told you they'd be hungry. And these guys are low. I've been struggling to keep them full. Oh my goodness. These cages. Gracious. It's the problem with these dispensers, man. They dispense too much too fast. Even on the lowest dispenser settings, they dispense too much food too fast. And then, like, it wastes because it does rot if it just sits on the ground. So, like, if you're struggling for food for any particular species, it'll dispense way too much of it. Even on its lowest setting, it dispenses way too much of it. So, like, if you're ever struggling for food for a particular species, it dispenses way too much of it. It sits on the ground, it rots. Ugh, anyway. What you gotta say for me, Hobson?
Hey there, Beatrix. Just wanted to say, hey, thanks for taking care of the old ranch. I know I left it in a bit of starry state, and from what I hear, wasn't looking mighty fine. It's looking mighty fine these days. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy knowing it's in such good hands. As a little thank you, I've activated 3 secret vaults that I built years ago to stash a small fortune of mine. I'd always planned on using it as walking around money in the great beyond, but I ain't needing for that no more. But you know me, I like a good adventure. I'm not telling you where the vaults are located. Go explore.
Yeah, it can actually rot. Yeah. If the plants are left on the ground for too long, they rot away. Did you escape again? You did. Get back in there. didn't get in there, did you? Get in your cage. Yeah. See if I can show you with the lemons, because there's too many lemons on here. No, none of the lemons are doing it. Oh no, here's one. See this one's kind of grayed out, and if I try to suck it up, it just dissipates. That's because it rotted. You phased out again, didn't you? Seriously. Here. In. That wasn't him. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay, he's not over here. Okay, now will you stay where I put you? I don't know if he stayed where I put him. No, he did not. What are you doing, buddy? Here. Why are you phasing out? That one is just like phasing out of his cage constantly. And it's like the problem with that. That's not where I needed that one to go. Okay, fine. The problem with him phasing out of his cage constantly is like if he phases out of his cage, then he won't get fed. Alright, that's why there's jinglies, because these guys. Right, like if he phases out of his cage, he won't get fed. So it's like, stop phasing out of your cage, buddy. Stop doing that. I don't know why this one particularly is doing it. Like he's all sparkly for some reason. Like the others are fine. I don't know why this one in particular is doing that. But okay, whatever. I'll let the automatic cleaner take care of that. I don't know why that guy in particular is doing it. But if he continues to be a problem, then we'll just get another pink slime and we'll create a new guy. Yeah, see, this is another one where you see these guys are all grayed out. You try to suck them up, and they'll just dissipate instead of getting into the vacuum, because the food rots when it's on the ground. Alright, I was doing something. What is this? Oh, it's a decorator cleaner thing, I think. That goes in. Okay, yeah, so it cleans up and does ornaments. Okay. I was hoping it would clean up like all the fruits and everything on the ground and like put it into storage or something for me. Nope. Nope, I'm not that lucky. It's not that handy. I'm not quite that lucky. It's not quite that handy. Okay. I was hoping, though. No, that's for decorations. I don't have any decorations, though, so it's not really relevant. And apparently, I did not know this, but you can keep chickens in the silo. Because that sounds like a good idea. Let's keep the chickens in the silo. Okay. Go in this cage. Alright, what was I doing other than I was going back out to the range because I wanted to, let's take 3 of these guys and 3 of these guys with me because I don't think I can find these guys in the wild. I can find the, Twister dudes in the wild, but I can't find these guys in the wild, or at least I haven't been able to yet. And I'm going to need these guys when we get to the desert. You know, it's been a full cycle. I should probably go harvest the other things, right? It's been a full day cycle, right? I should probably, instead of doing what I was gonna do, I should probably go harvest all the things. Let's go harvest all the things then, right? Yeah, let's go harvest all the things. Like you. Yeah. Because if I harvest all the things, then maybe I get warp tech. Right? And I need warp tech. So I stop having to run all over the place. I need warp tech. Because I'm getting tired of having to run all the way back there. Whenever I need to go there. Thank you. Warp tech? So close. No. What about drone? Still need honey for the drone. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what. For the drone, we'd have to check into the mossy area. Alright. Let's go. Put everything away. Thank you. I should probably make sure everybody has food. Oh, criminy. We gotta go. We gotta go downstairs and check the silver parsnips before I do anything else, because the tangled guys want silver parsnips. I probably should have crossed them with the twister dudes, because then they would have just wanted pears, right? We had plenty of pears. I probably should have just crossed them with the twister dudes. Because then they would have just been like, yeah, pears are fine. But, you know. These were so tempting. Here. Have more pears. Okay. And I should really actually not go back out, but I should really actually work on selling first. See, again, I kind of want the drones because honestly, it's just getting to be too much to run everything. Here. running everything is just getting to be too expensive. It's just getting to be too time consuming. We need drones. I need drones. Alright, let's go. Let's go out to the quarry. I know, I shouldn't. I should go selling. Not gonna do it, but I should. Not gonna do it, but I should. I should go selling. I should do a lot of things, but I'm not. Thank you. Okay, there's some of the there's some of the indigo we need. And then if we go right out here, and there's some more jellystone, we should get. Oh, we got some slime fossil. And a little more indigo. I don't know how you actually pronounce it. We're calling it indigo. Alright. Back in here. And then we'll go deposit this. And see if maybe now I can get warp technology, please. Now it's actually a little bit easier to enter and exit through the grotto. Thank goodness. Ugh, because the grotto's a bit of a nightmare to enter and exit into. I know we don't have enough slime fossils because I need at least 3 slime fossils and I only have 1. We should have enough jellystone though, and we might have enough indigo. Warp tech. Very sad. Fine, we'll go to the moss blanket. We'll go collect from the moss blanket and see if that helps. See, this is the other place we need warp tech, because I hate that they don't give you a clean entry into the moss blanket. I hate this so bad. Like, your only warp to the moss blanket is all the way back here. You have to walk all the way over here. I mean, technically right now you're in Moss Blanket, but like, let's be real. You're not really in Moss Blanket until you go down here. Now you're technically in Moss Blanket. Okay, we have wild honey. That's good. I needed that. Now. Okay, we got 4 wild honey out of that. That's good. I needed that. Now, there's an exit this way, not that way. There's an exit this way, yes? No, the other way. This way's the exit? Yeah, this way's the exit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this way's the exit from Moss Blanket. Okay, but it's a one-way exit, so. Except that's not it. And I have gone the wrong way again. I can find it in the dark. I promise I can find it in the dark. I can't find it in the dark. I can't even find it in the daylight. What makes you think I can find this thing in the dark? Okay, that's not that way. Alright, there's an exit somewhere around here, I know it. You're the one near the entrance, aren't you? I don't know. Why do you ask? Okay, you're the one near the entrance. Okay. So if I go this way... I can find the exit. I can't find the exit. I don't know why you think I can find the exit. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. This is the exit path. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. See? I can find it if I, you know, wander around long enough. You know, like that time I got lost in the corn maze. Okay, I got out, but that was only because my husband was there. We got out without, like, being helped out, but that was only because my husband was there, and he was like, no, we don't need to be helped out, it's fine. Guess which one of us actually has a sense of direction? That was the wrong thing to shoot. I wanted that. Whoopsies. Of the two of us, guess which one has a sense of direction? Me or him? It's not that hard to figure out. I lost the wild honey. That hurts. Alright, warp tech. Too much to hope for, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, at least it wasn't 4 wild honey. That would have hurt. Because I accidentally lost one. So at least it wasn't 4 wild honey. That would have hurt. But it is 6. I don't happen to have any, like... Okay, the butterscotch teleporter is available. And so's the butterscotch warp depot. Yay. I think they're color coordinated to like the various map segments, more or less. Because you have like blue for the Indigo Canyon, pink for the reef, I think, gray for the oh, what's it? Gray for the ancient ruins. Ruins. Gray for the ruins. So it's like ruins, caves, ruins, mines, and maybe the moss blanket. I would think the moss blanket would be green though. Butterscotch is definitely supposed to be for the desert though, right? Like, I unlocked the butterscotch stuff at the same time as we unlocked the desert. So, like, the butterscotch stuff is definitely supposed to be for the desert, right? You know, I wonder if we can just, like, put the warp station, like, put down a warp station anywhere out here. Because, like, we verified that, like, stuff doesn't disappear, right? So... if I am out by, like, the science center, or if I'm, like, out and about in, like, the desert or something, right? Is it possible for me to be out and about in the desert somewhere? Why are there only 2 of you? One of my puddle guys disappeared and dried up. One of you bounced your way out of here and dried up, didn't you, while I was gone? Well, that makes me very upset. And you guys are throwing your mangoes out of your pen. Stop doing that. Okay. So I'm probably just going to go selling today. I'm not going to bother putting any... well, the pink ones will put. The pink ones I'll put into the science center, but like everything else will probably just sell. Right? So we have a blue thing. Can I put a blue teleporter? Oh my gosh. I'm having a hard enough time keeping you guys in turnips. Thank you. Yeah, the mosaic guys give you explosions. It's fun. Okay. So can we put the other blue one downstairs and then just like maybe shoot the plorts up here for sale directly? Hopefully. And like my other question is like the stuff that's not for sale. Do you think we can like put a warp station somewhere out on the range and just like shoot stuff that's in my pockets just like out on the ground and then just pick it up when I come home? I mean, like, I'd probably do that somewhere back here in the science center zone where like we're less likely to have the guys. Like, where like the slimes are less likely to escape. Right? Because like if you do that out in the mains area there and the pink guy phases through the fence again, he'll eat whatever's on the ground. Which I guess wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world because at least then he won't go feral. But like, he's supposed to be in his cage! He's supposed to be in his cage. Why does he not just stay in his cage? That frustrates me to no end. Why does he not just stay in his cage? And I'm still trying to get out there to look for the fountains. Like, I promise you I am. But, like, honestly, oh my goodness. Well, thankfully I was going to empty your containers next, but, like, for reals. Y'all gotta stop this with like way too much stuff. hanging about. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, see, it just, oh, there's too much. Is it like ejecting too many as well, maybe? Is it like throwing out like 30 instead of like 6? Oh my goodness, how did you end up with like 72? Okay, whatever. Because I'm broke, we're gonna just sell it today. Thank you. Because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Thank you. Thank you. And again, there's onions all over the ground over here. What on earth is going on? Y'all have got to stop this. We do need to get more onions in here, though. Like, that's not even a problem. We have more than enough onions on the, to keep them full, but like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And these guys need me to harvest again. Alright. Should also probably go check downstairs and make sure the other guys are emptied. I think I emptied them. I'll see if I can also put the blue thing down there. The blue warp point. See if it works the way I think it does. Just because that way I'm not like running all the way up here all the time. Because oh my gosh. Alright. Because yeah, like this. Yeah, these guys need more food. I went to put that in the wrong place again. Okay. Good news, we have more parsnips. Okay. Better news, I can just put some pears into the trough for our other guys. We can just burn some pears. Right? There. That is not... There we go. That's what we want to do. Thank you. There we go. Done. Done and done. Okay, now. Let's go tech. Okay, let's go over here. let's say warp tech, install blue. Okay. Now, I have a question that's mostly for me. Can I say do this? Interesting. But that only works with one item. Okay, so it doesn't like shoot and then shoot. Okay. It just like allows me to store something and then pick it up on the other side. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping I'd be like able to like shoot through. Okay. It's just like a storage depot that allows me to like put something in and then pick it up. Did you get out again? No, you're still in. Okay. You. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. Now I feel better about them with, like, the food situation. Right? Like, now I feel better about their food situation. Because I did not feel good about their food situation before. Now I feel much more comfortable with their food situation. Yep, I know. Y'all's gonna burn me. Thank you. That's fine. I'm just gonna pick up the stuff from you. Thank you. Alright, that takes care of all that. Now, I want to keep 3 mosaics on me before we head out. The tornado guys, I feel like we can just find out there in the wild. The plant guys, I've had trouble finding them. Okay. So then, let's head back out. I don't think we've been through another cycle, so I don't think anything's ready yet. If it is, then we'll go back and we'll see if we can get some warp technology, because I'd rather have warp technology, so I don't have to keep doing the run, because the run is getting frustrating. But if not, then we will focus on finding make life interesting. Don't care about that. Need this and need that. Okay. Well then, that's gonna make my life interesting. Okay. That's the wrong way to go. So then, this means we will have warp technology, hopefully. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. All right. So then if we go home, we can at the very least, we should be able to get a drone. Right? As soon as I can find my way home. I'm not back to being lost in the dark. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm absolutely not back to being lost in the dark. I don't know what you mean. See? I found it. See? I found it. And it wasn't even that bad this time. This time. We won't talk about last time. Okay. 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 Let's go back to the science center. And we should be able to get a drone now. Hopefully that will help with something. I can only get one though. It's only a month. I'll only be able to do one task. Okay. It's gonna use Jellystone, Honeystone. Okay, what's my warp tech gonna use? Honeycomb, honeycomb. It's gonna use Spiral Steam. Is it better to wait? Alright, let's wait until we finish harvesting. Let's finish harvest first. Because I'd rather the warp technology first, and then we'll talk about the drones. Because I have a feeling the warp technology is going to be more important than the drones. Ooh, crystals. Didn't even notice that. That's cool. Okay. Hopefully that will get us something. Okay. Hopefully that gets us something. I don't know. I will take anything really at this point. That was the wrong warp. I didn't mean it. You know, I knew I was going to do that at some point. At some point in life, I knew I was going to do that. I was going to walk into her warp instead of walking out of the cave. It's just because that exit is just way too tight. I knew I was going to do that at some point. But anyway. Okay. We got it. Now, show me warp tech. No. Yes. Okay. No. Okay. We got one warp. I'll take it. We do also have enough to get this. I'm not super worried about these right now. Just out of curiosity, what does it take to build the butterscotch station? Silky sand. Okay. Hex comb, sure. And another strange diamond. Yeah, okay. Alright. Look, good news. We have one warp station. That is so nice. Right? Okay. So I can put a warp station there. And where's the other thing that I haven't had? Moss. We haven't gone to the moss zone yet, I don't think. No, we went to the moss zone first. We haven't gone into the brine. We haven't gone into the brine and gotten the pumps yet. We haven't gotten the pumps from the brine yet. You can keep those. Okay. We haven't gotten the brine yet, is what we hadn't gotten. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. Fantastic. Alright. Much better, much better, much better, much better. Okay. So. Okay. So. Whew. Now, can I get any other warp technologies? Probably not, but I'm going to take a look. Okay. No, not yet. Okay, cool. But we have one, which is better than nothing. Okay? We have a total of 1, which is better than 0. So I'll take it. Also, I don't think we have the hex comb for a drone anymore. I think we're out. I did leave some in the desert. But let me take a look. We do have the hex comb for a drone. I'm doing it. Is it dumb? Probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Nah. Alright. Where would we make the most use of this guy? I don't know. I'm not even sure what he'll do. Really? Okay. No. Oh, here we go. E to activate. Target source destination. Drone can only operate in one ranch expansion. Okay. Target. Okay. So if we were to say bring him so if I were to say put him here. We'd want to target... We can only target a very specific plort. We can't target multiples, right? Spicy tofu? Okay. We say veggies from gardens to silos? Yeah, but see, it can only operate in one range expansion, so I'm assuming it can only take veggies from gardens in here and put it to silos in here, is the thing. So, like, what if we say plorts from corrals? If we were to put it into silos, right? That could be a thing. And then I could sell them later. And then I wouldn't have to keep like going back and forth. But then we'd have to empty this silo. Ooh. I might be able to do that though. Right? Like I might be able to do that. That might not be a big deal. Like, I know this silo is pretty full. Don't get me wrong. I know this silo's full, and that's kind of nice. Actually. So we'd want to say target this silo here. Right? So that we could have them collect the onions, the carrots, the potatoes, and the lemons and put it all in there. Right? So that could work. I mean, I'll have to move 50 at a time, which is annoying, but okay. Let's just do it this way. Annoying, but okay. Annoying, but here we go. Right? We gotta fill the one guy's corral anyway with lemons, right? They're over here. These guys like the phase lemons. Yeah, they're low anyway. Yeah, they were low anyway on lemons, so we gotta do that anyway. Thank you. Okay. So we fill this with lemons. So we fill this with lemons, so then when we've got the drone ready, the drone can just pick up our veg. Thank you. And store it in the silo, so that when we're ready, we can just... Thank you. And honestly, there's like only 3 veg back here, right? 4. There's technically 4 veg back here. Although I really don't care about the carrots. Like, I really don't care. Cause like, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We put one of each, right? In each section. And then it kind of marks that, like, this area gets all the strange onions. That one gets all the potatoes. That one gets all the lemons. Although we probably should keep at least a few carrots on hand, right? Right? It's actually faster if I just pick them up from the ground. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I really don't care about those either because we're not super using them. So we can make these 2 carrots, right? So I really super don't care about that. So I really super don't care. Unless we have a 4th terminal. Do we have a 4th terminal? In which case I can put the carrots in that. So I thought we only had 3 terminals. So if we have 4 terminals, I'll put the carrots in that. That works for me. It's just easier to get them off the ground than it is to get them in the machine. Although I'll probably lag my game out doing that. Oh, we do have 4 terminals. Oh, perfect. Even better. Even better. Okay, perfect. Alright, even better, even better, even better. We do have 4 terminals. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. That makes it so much easier. Alright, great. Yeah. Alright. That makes us so much better. Great, perfect. So then we'll mark these as carrots. As far as the other carrots go, we'll just get rid of them. And then... Why are you not doing that? Thank you. Okay, perfect. Alright, perfect. Alright, perfect. And then we got the lemon silo, the onion silo, the potato silo, and the carrot silo. So that when we get a drone back here, in fact, I could probably do it now. It can just harvest and put it back there, which would be great. How are you doing on parsnips? You're doing fine. Okay. So let's go. Okay. If for nothing else, just to experiment. Let's go back here and say drone install target veggies source gardens destination silos activate. Okay, so hopefully every time our food comes in, he'll pick it and he'll sort it into the correct silos. Yeah. So we could do the same thing with plorts here, eventually. But we'll experiment with him over there. Now, in the meantime, we're actually going to do what I've been trying to do this whole time. I'm actually going to do it this time. Okay. No getting distracted this time. Okay. Out to the desert. For realsies this time. We're actually doing it for realsies this time. I might bring back my honeycomb if I can find it. But for realsies this time, we're going out. Did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way. Alright, so here's what we're doing. Let's go all the way to the desert. All the way to the desert. All the way to the desert, and then we'll start finding some stuff that we need to find. Okay. Let's go all the way into the desert. Go the right way? Yeah, I did. Okay, and we're going this way. Okie doke. Now. All the way into the desert this time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Whew! I cut that one a little too close. Little too close. Little too close on that one. Okay, now. Let's go. That's not the right way to go. That's not the right way to go. That is not the right way to go. That's also not the right way to go. Is it? No, it is. I just have to go. Okay. I have to get back up here somehow. How do I do that? Okay, we go around here. Alright, we go around here. We go up here. And we go through here. Alright. There we go. I almost made a very big mistake. Okay, cool. Whew. Now we can just jump down. And now we go into the desert. Okay. Okay. So now we are in the desert zone. Now I need to find a tech spot that is not currently taken. I know my guys are dancing because we can harvest, but I don't want to harvest just yet. I would like to put down our teleporter. Okay, so now we have a way home and a way to come directly back out to the desert. Finally. All right. Fabulous. Now, where am I and where are we going? There's another home. There's another way to go home here, but it doesn't bring us back, which is annoying as all get out. Okay, so we are here. Our first target. I'm looking at this upside down. Would help if I were looking at the map the right way. Our first target is right here, basically. But we've got targets here, here, and up here, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, that's flower guys. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so we want to go that way. Basically. Give it a second. Okay. Cool. Where am I? It's up here somewhere, I think. First target is right here. There's our big boy. So that's our first, that's our oasis that we're aiming for. Well, our, one of our fountains. Ah! There, I think. That's what we're aiming for. Nope, that is a treasure pod. That is a treasure pod. That is decidedly not our target. Okay. Okay. Our target is up here somewhere. It's either under or on the slide. That's a treasure pod. Okay. Ah. Here's one. Okay. I'm gonna guess that was this guy. So there should be another one somewhere around here, and there's another one somewhere around there. Okay. So then... where am I? Very close. Trying to see where I am. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. It would help if the glass spire was not in the way. And it would also help if it were not dark. Up there, maybe? Oh, that's very possible. Okay. Unless maybe that's it over there. No, probably not. I'm gonna guess it's up here. Okay. Because this definitely looks like it would hide something, right? Like this looks like some kind of structure that is going to hide something. So far I don't see anything. Ha! That would be number 2. And number 3 is supposed to be over here. Right here-esque? Get up here and then go. Let me go further up. I can. Uh-huh. See, that's the fun thing. There we go. That's the other guy we're going for. So then that should have unlocked the oasis, in theory. In theory. again. Because now I'm on the ground. Which it's not easy to get up there. Okay. Come on. Up we go. Nope. Down we go. Alright, fine. We're gonna do this differently then. We're gonna go from here. And we're gonna say from here, go to here. Okay? We're gonna say from here, we go to here. Okay? All right. Closer. And from here to here. From there to there. That. Ah, and there's our entry. Okay, we've got our things. So then we come down here. And then we can dash over here and go. Got it. Another one. I'm not going to make it in time. Alright. But yeah, here we go. We have our first oasis. And see, this is where we get these guys. Ha ha ha. That is where we get the mosaic slimes, and that's where we're supposed to get the parsnips from. I honestly just wanted to catch him so that we could get, ha ha ha, the stuff. Alright, give me one quick second. I am going to give you guys the break video real fast. I'm sorry. Oops, my model just completely glitched out. That's okay. That's life. Alright. I tried to be smart and restart the stream, the model connected stream before I got back, but that didn't work. So, alright, so now, see, there's the other one that I was looking for, right there. Yeah, that only gets us regular water. Okay. So that only gets me regular water. So that's not what I want. I want... Now that it is no longer night... I might have half a shot of seeing what we're doing. Oh, it's actually better from that angle. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. So there's another one there. Is there anything over here? No, it's just that way. Okay. Alright. It's actually much easier to get up here now that I've restored that first one. Hi. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. So, here's what we're going to do. I can't get it through the glass. So, do this. Where's the other plant? Dang it, where's the other plant? So there was another plant over here I could hit. Where is it? Dang it, missed it. Where's the other plant? I thought it was in this circle. Is it not? Does it disappear during solar events? Is that why it's not here? I wouldn't think so, because like the thing doesn't disappear, right? Fun fact, the water does not make the things disappear. Can I extinguish these guys? No. Cannot extinguish those guys. Okay, so where's the other flower, though? Alright, solar event's over. Did I just misplace it? Because there was another flower over here. Right? Because I was over here, I was looking at this, and I went, ooh, there's another flower over here. Right? And I thought it was in this circle, but it's not here anymore. Am I just insane? Where's the other one? it's not over here. Is it back here, maybe? It's back here. Okay. Okay. So I have to come behind here. Not aim for that circle. We have to come back here. Can I do that in 10 seconds? 30 seconds? I don't know. I don't know if we can. That's asking a lot. Okay. I mean, that might not be asking a lot of everybody, but that's asking a lot of me. Hi, guys. Okay, question. Can I get around back here? Okay, so I can actually just grab the water and drop straight down there. Okay, that makes it easier, actually. And then we just drop down here and shoot. Perfect! Perfect! And we have another one. And we have another nice little oasis zone. Yeah? There we go. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So then, those are the first ones. We can hit... There's more over here. Over here, actually. In a cave, maybe? I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Actually, to go further in. But right, that looks so cool. Okay, we're going this way to go further in. Okay. So. These are either rock guys or crystal guys. That might be crystal, or that might be rock guys. And we're aiming for here. It's gotta be inside there, right? You guys don't eat chicken, do you? I think you're veggie guys. Yeah, you're veggie guys. I might have to get some rock plorts and come back, which is fine. I mean, we could always just feed them, like, Pink or Twister. Right? And, like, that way we could get rock. Yeah, I get that you guys are starving out here. You don't have a food source out here. What are you doing out here? Oh, you know what? Back at the oasis, there's some carrots. If I go back to the oasis, there's some carrots. There's some carrots in the oasis. We can use those. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. If we still have some. If they all haven't been eaten. They've all been eaten, haven't they? Okay, well that's fine. You know what? We'll do it this way. We'll just make them hybrids. We'll just make them hybrids and then feed them a chicken. That'll get what I need. Right? That'll get what I need. That'll get what I need. Here. You're next. And then I left the chicken over here. Thank you. That's all I needed. We'll just make them a hybrid and then we'll give them a chicken. And that'll fix that problem. There, you're next. That's all I needed. Okay, cool. Now, where am I going? Not that way. We're going further in this way is where we're going. Yeah. And then probably into this cave, if I had to hazard a guess. Well, I'm going to say since there are plants nearby, this would be where we're headed. Well, there's one. This is the fountain. Okay, so that's the fountain. Whoop. Okay, there's two. So that's that one. So the third one, right here. All right, so that should have activated the fountain. Okay. that being the case, we dash upstairs. And then we say, flower! Aha! And is there another flower nearby to hit? I mean, I'm not gonna hit it with this one, obvi. But is there a second flower nearby I can hit? And we've got another solar event happening immediately. Okay. Doesn't look like it, no. Looks like it's just that one, really. Okay. Well, I mean, that's still fun. We got that. Really, that was all I needed. Honestly, we just needed the one fountain activated and the one oasis. Because I just wanted to get the mosaic guys. And I just wanted to suck them up once. Right? So it's like, honestly, anything past this is just like... Well, that and I wanted a prickly pear, which we were fortunately given. So... we've got everything we really need. Okay, there's another one right there. Do I think we can get from down here to up there in 30 seconds? That was the question. And the answer is maybe not. I do not know. We will have to find out. Barely. All right. Barely, but it's done. And we got 2 oases. It's so cool looking. All right. Nice. Alright, cool. Really, that's all we needed, honestly. Is just those 2. Alright. Let's go all the way to the end of this. Really, that's more than we needed, because honestly, we just needed the, I think this is further back. Yeah, this is further back. We get to go all the way to the back, and then I'll see what we can do. Ooh, there's another one in here, huh? Oh, this is where the party guy was yesterday. He's still here. Apparently this is something, apparently party guy is something that only happens on the weekends. And he spawns randomly. Throughout the far, far range. So I just happened to run into him over here. But he could spawn anywhere. And he only happened on the weekends. Okay. So there's the oasis. Oh. What are the odds we can make it from here? Not great. Made it from there. Okay. Now. We need a third one. How do we get out of here? by going out this way. Okay. So I found this guy. Right? I'm guessing that's this one here. So there should be one. Ah, there he is. I see him. See him? He's all the way up there. He up here. I lost it. Oh well. That's life. I'm really not super worried about it anyway. Alright. So, where are we and how do we get out of here? Unless I magically find that floor, which I super doubt. Because, yeah, I think it went flying out this way somewhere. Oh! Hey, I found it. Look, I'm horrible at aiming, okay? Ooh, this might help, actually. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There we go. It's active. Am I going to do anything with it? I mean, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to bother, right? Because this one's, like, difficult. So I kind of don't want to bother. Let's zoom out. I kind of just want to get back here and see what's going on. Okay. So. Let's just do that. Okay. So we are back on terra firma. Okay. Oh, this is probably insta-death if I were to hazard a guess. No, not insta-death, just not fun. Alright, cool. Alright, well at least it's not insta-death, right? Like, I'll take at least it's not insta-death. If I fall down here. I will accept at least it's not insta-death if you fall down. Okay. This is another, we're close to a fountain zone. Can we make it? Oh, just barely. Okay, cool. But again, I'm not going to super fuss over it. Okay. So I have to get over these arches to get in there, don't we? Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're in. Now, what is this and how do we activate it? That's the question. Is how do we activate it? Because I don't remember. It's not slime statue. Right? Okay, that's shifting sands. That's... Hi, guys. Ah, silver parsnips. Haha, found silver parsnips. Wasn't super looking, but I found them. Okay. Fun. Okay. So... I can't remember how we activate this thing. Or if we activate it, because it's broken. Ooh, I have a question for the internet. Ranch. Desert. I forget how to spell that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Okay, cannot be used to travel. Alright. Okay, no. Alright, so there's nothing I can do to activate it. Okay. I thought there was some way I could activate it. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So yeah, it was left working by Hobson, but it broke sometime before I arrived. Okay. So I can't use it. Okay, cool. So yeah, alright, so yeah, this is, so the game is technically over then. So yeah, so this pillar's broken, so technically it's completely unusable. But yeah, this was a portal that was supposed to teleport me off-world. But technically, since this pillar broke, I can't use it. Okay! Just double checking to see if I could actually activate it or not. Nope, I can't. Cool. So then, technically, we're done. Game's over. Technically. Technically, we have reached game over. As we have gotten our last email. We have gotten our last messages from Hobson. Alright. I mean, I could go back to the ranch the easy way and just fall into the sand. That's one way to go. That's an option. And one I might take, not gonna lie. Do we have any statues around here? Because we've got these plants, which means there's a fountain somewhere. If we do have them, they would take Dervish. They would take Twirly Guys. Because that's the one guy that I didn't come out with. Was Twirly Whirly Guys. Well, I do have pears on me. Twirly whirly guys like pears. But I'd have to find some twirly whirly guys anyway. Eh. Not really worried either way. Hi. Okay. So there we are. There is another plant over there, so we could, in theory, excuse me, if I could find where the, oh, it's down here. So we'd have to go, like, all the way down here, all the way up there in 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm pretty sure there's, like, an achievement or something if you, like, activate all the flowers and bring the desert back to life. I am not gonna do that. I'm just not. Yeah, I'm good. We'll go back this way. Whoop! Home we are. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. There's 3 slimes in here and it's like ejecting like 40 lemons at one shot. That's too much. Look at all this. Look at all this food on the ground. Y'all are wasting food. You gotta stop wasting food like this. Thank you. Stop wasting food. I gotta clean out the cages because, yeah, look at all this wasted food. Look at all this wasted food. Look at all the wasted food on the ground. Honestly. Look at all the wasted food on the ground. Jeez. All this wasted food. My gracious me. It's like y'all don't know. Thank you. And look at this. We're almost out of food in most of these containers too, because I've been gone for so long. There's so much food on the ground. Okay, there we go. I've been gone for so long, my gracious. We're almost out of food in all these containers. And all y'all left so much food on the ground. Alright. Did we clean up your cage? Yeah, we cleaned up your cage, but you made a mess again. We'll leave that one. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down to the down here. Whoa! I almost missed the pier. I almost ran right into the ocean. Because, like, look at all this. Like, look at all this. Look at all this that needs harvesting. I keep putting it into the wrong bin, I tell you what. Alright. Did they all? No, but they're out of food. I was gonna say, did they all disappear? They did not disappear, but they are out of food. But these guys have so much stuff on the ground. That's okay. That's okay. We can fix this. Ready? There you go. Problem fixed. Now they have more than enough food. Okay. Also, we need to, not you, grab all this. On the way up. Because guess who's out upstairs? Everybody. Everybody's out upstairs. Everybody's out upstairs. So, we need to collect all of that so we can go upstairs and put it all in the cages. Alright. Because, like, yeah. You're basically out. You're basically out. You're basically out. They're basically out, but they go from a different place entirely. They're basically out. Thank you. Much better. So much better. Okay. Everything's much cleaner now. Okay. That's better. Should probably clean up the chicken coop as well, but not gonna do it. Not that it super matters at this point, because it's like, it's not like I super need to keep the chickens. Did the guy get out again? I should really check that. No, all three of them are in there. Okay, we're good. How are we on lemons? Ah, we're good on lemons. Okay, cool. Alright, great. Let's go check and see how our drone did for us back here. He hasn't been picking up the lemons, it looks like. So he has just been doing veg, it looks like, not fruits. Right? So, truth in advertising, he has strictly been doing veg. Because, you know. Otherwise, there wouldn't be lemons all over the ground. Right? Because, like, this is growing, that's growing. He's been strictly working on veg. Although it doesn't look like he's added anything to the silos. Right? Like, the silos look like they're in the same shape as they were when I left. But okay. If you say so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe number went up and I just didn't notice. That's a probability, I'm not gonna lie. Number might have gone up and I just didn't notice. Alright, so in here, we can actually just demolish these plots. We don't need to keep them anymore. Because, like, the whole reason I was keeping them down here in the first place was because we were hurting for onion. We're not anymore, right? Like, that's not a problem anymore. Like, we're not having an issue keeping onion on anymore. Right? Like, I was having a lot of trouble getting onions. We're not anymore. Now we've got plenty of onions, plenty of carrot. More than enough carrot. But now we've got plenty of onions. There. So there we are. Number go up. Looks like numbers don't look like they've been up. It's just carrot. I don't care. But okay. There we go. So they're about ready to go, but I'm assuming that he'll come pick it up once they pop. I'm assuming. I assume. Because they weren't, like, there when I came back. The fact that they weren't, like, there when I came back means, like, he's definitely been doing his job. Right? Like, he's definitely been doing his job. Boy. Y'all been exploding stuff out of your cages again. Look at this. We made a mess everywhere. Thank you. There. Okay. So the next thing to do, we have what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 up here. And we have 3, 6, 9, 12. So we have 12. Okay. So yeah, we could set up a drone up in here and tell it to target this silo. But we'd have to completely clean out this silo first. Okay. Which means I'd need to move that silo. Which, I mean, not a super issue, right? Not really worried about the carrots anyway. We've got way too many as is. We've got way too many carrots as is, so that's not a problem. I'm not really worried about these. We can just get rid of these. We can just get rid of this mess. It's the chickens, right? Really, it's going to be the chickens and the other fruits that are going to be more difficult to move. So, here's what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Number one, we pick up and we move our blue. I don't want to destroy it. I want to pick it up. Can I pick up the one downstairs? Since that was the last one to be put down, can I pick that one up? Would you get back in your cage? He got out again. Right? Since this one was the last one down, right? Nope, it destroyed it. Boo! I wanted to pick them up, not destroy them. Fine. Here, guys, we're gonna give you some room to move. How's that? Because these guys have 0 room to move around in here without tripping over their own mess. There we go. Jeez, there's 25 in there. Holy. Alright. Should really probably do this as well. Right? Since it's definitely about that time, these guys, right? Right, I should really probably do this. So for the dervish, we'll do 25 in. For the mosaic port, we'll do 48. And that's gonna be it for them. Well, actually, I'm not even sure if we're gonna need those for anything, really. But okay. Yeah. Let's go back to the science zone. I should go selling before we start. And he's not doing anything. Why? Okay. Like, I don't know if they're used for anything, but we'll see. Alright. Cool. So I should go selling at the very least. And then we're gonna go collecting for science. Thank you. Seriously? Thank you. Y'all have too much laying around on the floor. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So this is another I put all the pink into science situation, but only 25 of the quantum. We'll sell all of these. Exactly everything here, nothing more. Alright. And we'll put 25 of the tangled in. Right? Just because I already have 25 of the mosaics in. I don't think we're using the tangled or the mosaics for anything. Like, I don't think we use any of the desert stuff for anything. Like, I don't think we use that for anything. But yeah, see, he's not doing anything. I don't know why. That's weird. Did I do something wrong? Is it like a me problem? Hi, Isha. Like, did I do something wrong in programming the drone? Because the drone doesn't seem to be picking anything up. It just seems to be, like, leaving everything there. Huh. Oh, you guys. Okay. Same thing with the booms. We're going to go put 25 in. And then we just sell the rest of it. Because, like, he should, in theory, right? Right? So, like, we say, get veggies from gardens. Put them in silos. Right? From gardens to silos. And then we say, activate. But then it does nothing. There's veggies in this garden. Is it like out of range or something? It shouldn't be. Like, I don't get it. That should work. I don't understand what I did wrong there. Like, I do not understand what I did wrong there. By all accounts, that should work. I forgot to put the pink in the back. I was all the way back in the science center and I forgot to put the pink away. Like, by all accounts, that should work. So why doesn't it? That makes zero sense to me. Is it like facing the wrong way or something? Is it like need water? It needs water. Okay. Okay, that's a water tank. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. It has a water tank and it needs water to run. Okay. Huh. Sure. We'll pretend that made sense to me. Sure. Okay, we need to get more onions out here, which is not a problem, really. Like, that's not a problem. But Okay, so at least now I know how the drone works. That's a positive. Okay. Same thing as before. We're just going to put 25 of these in, and then we'll just sell the rest. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah. That made all the sense in the world. I'm certainly not confused. Oh, I'm accidentally pulling their berries out. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's go! Huh. And I gotta go put the berries back in. Because that was an accident. Also, I should really clean up their cage because why? Thank you. And there are so many beets on the ground. Mangoes all over the place again. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Got a little bit too close to the radioactive zone. Thank you. How are you guys doing? You need to be cleaned out again? I was literally just in here like a second ago. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, guys, I was literally just here like a second ago. Apparently I should top this guy up every time I come back here. Did not know that was a thing. Okay. Walked into the wrong thing. Walked into my portal by accident. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now that should have me caught up on selling. At least temporarily. Temporarily being the key word. So that we can reorganize stuff. Well, rebuild and reorganize stuff. We're gonna have to do some science first before I start reorganizing stuff. Right? Like, I'm gonna have to redo some science first before we reorganize stuff. Thank you. Since I'm back here, let me top you off. Apparently, I should do that every time I'm back here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now. Let's get another drill, another pump, and another apiary. I'd love to get 2 of each, but I don't think we can get 2 of each. We can absolutely not get another drone, although I'd love to get another drone or 2. Where'd my blue teleport? It just destroys it and I can't get another one. Oh, that is so frustrating. Oh, that is so frustrating. I can only build it once. And then if I have to remove it, it just destroys it. And I can't get another one. Oh, I'm very mad. I am oh so mad. That's why I got out here. Okay, we are in the reef. There we go. The reef takes pumps. So I should back up a bit. There we go. Pump. Alright. There we go. I have a new upgrade available. That's nice. Not what I was aiming for, but nice. Why? Why do you constantly glitch out of your cage? You know, in a second, I'm just going to get me a new pink slime. You know what? In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. You know what we're going to do? Bye! Oh my gosh. Let's go all the way out here. Is he? Oh, he's back out here. Fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Goodbye. Hi. I'm not gonna deal with you anymore. I'm not going to deal with you anymore. I am done dealing with you. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to make a new hybrid. Thank you. And maybe this guy will be less trouble than the other one was. I don't know why the other one was trouble, but the other one was trouble. Because that's like the 18th time he's just broken out of his pen for no good reason. And decided, nope, I'm not going to sit here. Why? Why? What did I ever do to you? I don't know. But since he has a fondness for just breaking out of his pen for no good reason, we're just going to go ahead and get a new guy that won't break out of his pen for no good reason. How do you like that, buddy? We'll just go ahead and crossbreed a new guy that's not going to break out of his pen for no good reason. And you can just be like that. Hi, guys. Yeah, I know, right? Oh! He took a nibble. That's okay. I have regenerating health. It's fine. See? Told you. It's fine. Alright. Into the mossy way we go, and this gets apiaries. Apiaries is where we're going here. Where did I leave you? Here you are. Install the apiary. And then we go this way. Ah! See? I knew I left some honeycomb behind last time. There we go. That should get us another drone, maybe. I missed my turn off to get to the warp out of here. Yes, this is to get out of here warp. Excuse me, gentlemen. Pardon me, sir. Or madam. Or whoever. Oh yeah, the flashlight is on. What do you know? How long has that been on, I wonder? Does it matter that that's been on, I wonder? Has it really made a difference? No. Why do you ask? Alright. And then we're going to deposit all this back into the science realm. Thank you. Real quick. While I'm back here. Have more water because apparently you take water. Did not know that. Okay. I can make one more drone. Okay. Now the thing is, we make another drone, we could put it out here and have it take care of the lemon tree and then have this area like completely taken care of. Or that's the wrong thing. Or we could put it in the main area and set up for when we're ready to swap over and organize the place. And since I'm not sold on one or the other yet, I'm just gonna hold on to it until we finish our harvest. Right? So there's one more place I've got to harvest. And then we'll see what we're gonna do. Right? install a new drill. And then right out here. Oh yeah, if we feed this guy a ginger, supposedly, he gives you like 5 gold plorts, but I don't know. I'm not really even worried about it, honestly. Like, the gold plorts are worth a lot, but like, it's not worth it to have the ginger and all that on you. Like, because you never know when they're gonna pop up. So it's like, what's the point? You're gonna carry ginger on you the whole time? You only have 4 slots. I only have 4 slots on me at all times. So what, I'm gonna take one of them up with ginger just in case? Just in case? Because like, what am I supposed to do? Carry ginger on me at all times just in case I get lucky and there's one nearby? It's just not gonna happen. It's just not. Okay. So let me see if we can do... Okay. Okay, no, the blue warp... Okay, no. I got confused. I thought it was the blue teleporter that I destroyed. No, it's the blue warp depot. Okay, it's back. We're fine. We're fine. We can make another one. We only have 1 lava dust, so this would only work once. What would we lose the least of? Like, pink plorts we use a lot of. Tabby. Like, they're all gonna take slime fossil and lava dust, so tabby. Let's grab that one. Okay. Okay. Here's the current plan. Because, like, the lemons are the lemons. I really don't care too much. We do need onions. Because he needs some re-up. Last I saw, yeah. Their feeder needs some topping off. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Ah, right here. There. So that's where we're going to put the warp teleporter there. Now, I'm only going to be able to do this once. Right? Like, I'm not going to be able to do this from one place to the other. So, my best bet for sorting this, to make this as painless as possible, because, like, I'm thinking we destroy the chicken coop. Number one. Right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, number one, we destroy the chicken coop. Number two, this becomes a fully upgraded silo. Okay? Okay. That's what we do. Now, number three. Since we really don't need chickens anymore, let's set up for, we won't need to keep the elder hens or the elder roosters, right? Those can go out that way. Okay? So, chickens can come this way. I'm aiming specifically for chickens. I have my reasons. Chickens, roosters, anything like that. Okay. I hate that the grass down here is so tall. Like, I hate it because you can't see anything down here. Okay. Alright. Now, we will put roosters, and then we will put hens. Then we can have let's go pogo fruit. Again, I don't super care about the carrots. Woohoo! You can get rid of those. Okay. Now, let's take a look where I can put tech. Right here. Okay. To make this as painless as possible, we are going to install the other half of the warp depot right there. Okay. This is going to be why. You ready for this? Let's start collecting stuff. Okay? I want mangoes. I want cube berries. I want stone fruit. All of it. That's going to be the plan. All right. There we go. Our beets are over here. Okay. Done. Now, we want mangoes. I want cube berries. I want beets. Perfect. Honestly, I might even move the chickens. Thinking about it, I might even move the chickens long term. Ooh, we could do that. I mean, it would be a pain in the butt with the hens, but that would be it. That would be the only one that would give me trouble. Because that way we could do like beets, mangoes. I don't even care about the pogo fruit. But like we could do beets, mangoes, cube berries. And then we can keep the chickens. You ready for this? The one place that we don't have anything. We have a ton of plots and we have nothing in use. Well, do we have another plot? No. We don't even need to put it in there. We have another plot. We have another plot. Did you know this? We have another plot. I have another plot available, don't I? Yeah. If we go around side here, yeah, we got another plot available. If I come over here and say, give me a silo, and just give me 2 storage plots for the silo. We don't need 3. Like, the only thing that's going to be annoying for this is, like, moving the hens. We might need 3, actually. There. The only thing that's going to be annoying for this is moving the hens, and that's going to be it. Right? That's going to be it. And that's just because we have so many in the other depot, right? You're perfectly empty. You're clear, and then it's just the pogo fruit up here, which I can put back here, but I don't super care. We don't super need to worry about it. Alright. I'm just checking to see if we have any of, like, the fun chickens laying around down here. I don't think so. I think it's just the hens at this point, like the ones that just spawn down here. Okay. So this should be the last one that gets super annoying. Well, one of the last ones that gets super annoying. Is... because I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. We're gonna have to take the hens the long way to put them into... I went to the wrong silo. I went in here because I was gonna put it in the grotto. It's not in the grotto anymore. It's back here now. Right? It's back here now. And this is where we're just going to put the regular hens, is just in the back here. So that's where we're going to put the chickens, is just back here in the Science Center. I know, this is going to be a really annoying run. I'm sorry. It's going to take me a little while, but hopefully the next couple of runs will be a lot faster because I will be able to more or less use the gray. More or less, I will be able to use the gray terminal for the next couple of runs. Come here. No, no, no. You're not going anywhere. Come here. Thank you. So I will be more or less able to use the gray terminal for the next couple of runs. Hopefully. This is going to take me a few minutes though. And we'll go back in here and say do that. Thank you. And say, we'll give you that. I kind of wish I could fill up more than one bag, right? It'll only let me fill up one slot with one item, right? But I kind of wish I could be like, okay, look, fill up the number 1 slot, the number 2 slot, and the number 3 slot. Right? But it'll only let me do 1 slot at a time, which is annoying, right? Because I kind of wish I could be like, swap it to the number 2, grab more. But it won't do that. It doesn't do that. I'm like, I kind of wish it would. Because that would make this a lot more of a painless process if it could just let me multi-fill. It's like, I have a lot to move though. If you would just let me multi-fill it, I could be done in a little bit. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it the long way. Okay. You know, that's fine. That's not an annoyance at all. Okay. Thank you. And then I can grab these. Then we can go activate. Grab all of these. I can't grab all of these in one shot because there's 70 of them. I can only carry 50 at a time. So I will have to come back for the rest. But the good news is this will only be a 2-trip run. Whereas the other one's going to be like a 50-trip run. Cool. Alright. Thank you. That's roosters. Thank you. Thank you. And then we can just do the last of the briar hens, stony hens, the last of the stony hens, the roosters, and the elders. we will keep the elders, actually, even. So that'll be nice. I wasn't planning on keeping them because I thought we were going to have to get rid of them. But that was when we were going to keep them in a different silo. Now that we're going to keep them here, we could just keep them. It's fine. Do we need to keep them? No. Am I going to keep them? Yeah, why not? There we go. All right. So that moves the chickens to the back. That's good. Now, we can focus on moving the produce. Now, the produce is where I figure things will get a little more easy, right? Because, like, for something like this, it's like 200 and something, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Can I take, like, 50 and then go over here and be like, hold that. Hold that. Right? And then we can just like shift it over here into the gray depot, right? Real easy. And then when we go down there, we'll just be able to take it right out of the gray depot. And just shove it right in. Right? And that'll make my life a lot easier. That way I don't have to like go back, come up, go back, come up, go back, come up. It'll be like a really easy trip. And then all that's left is the pongo fruit, right? That's all I have left to take down. And only like 90 of these, so it'll be real easy. And it's like not even vital. So there we go. So there we go, right? So this is like super easy. Barely even a problem. Right? Well, actually. Yeah, no, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, and then we'll say cube berry. Here, and here. Right? Okay. Done. And then we will say beets. Here, and here. Done. And then we come over here and we say I don't mind if I pull all these onto the ground, it's fine. They're easier to get up off the ground anyway. And then we come over here and we say, give me that. See? Easier to get up off the ground. See? Easier to get up off the ground anyway. And there we go. And that was a fairly easy process, right? All right, now. Done. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So then the question is, I have one more, right? Like I have one more warp bot, right? So the question is, where do we use my last warp bot? Do we use him upstairs and have him collect from the plort bin? I mean, I feel like that's probably better. Right? Or we could have him collect down here. Right? Because he could collect, well, because like if we have him collect down here, he's only going to collect veg or fruit. He's not going to do both. So it's probably best, right? Like it's probably best to do this. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, you guys. You guys gotta stop making a mess. Thank you. Honestly. Like, we do have to refill their food bins, but, like, I will deal with that in a minute. Thank you. Okay. So then, we got those 4. That's good. 3, 4, right? And then we go 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, I forgot the rest of the Congo fruit. Not really worried about it. Just to get it out of my inventory, we'll deal with it later. Thank you. 4. I'll deal with it later. Okay. And then we're gonna come back here and go 1, 2. Jeez. When was the last time I emptied that one? Obviously not soon, not enough. 3. Four. All right. Perfect. All right, great. And then we have... we can put down our new drone. And we can say... sorry, no, not pick up gadget. We can say... I would like to target plorts from collectors, destination, silos, activate. Go, my man. You should have plenty of work to do, especially in that, especially in that back cage. Go! You should have plenty of work to do. Okay? So there we go. So he should have plenty of work to do. And then I can start working on things. And he does this one at a time. Oh boy. I mean, inefficient, but okay. I do have to work on the back, but like... then I can start working on other things, right? Because now he'll at least keep the plort collectors clear. At least, right? And now I can take these out of here. And we can put them in the back. Thank you. Alright, cool. So that mostly helps the farm out a bit. I mean, this area is still like a mess. Like, this area is still like a huge mess. Looking at the wrong place again. Supposed to be looking here. But alright, here we go. Okay. And then this is all just a huge mess on the ground. Thank you. And then these guys need food. And that's where we're going to stop for today. And since we did finish this one, then next week we will start with Slime Rancher 2. Which is going to be more fun. So let's feed these guys real fast. There we go. All right. There we go. So, like, next week we will be starting with Slime Rancher 2. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Usually somewhere between 10 a.m. Eastern to 1 p.m. Eastern, or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I will be doing a blind playthrough of Slime Rancher 2 next week. Followed by, we're going to start the Subnautica series after Slime Ranchers. Because they just launched Subnautica 2 and I'm really excited about it. Super excited about it. I didn't realize they were going to launch the Subnautica 2. If I'd realized they were going to launch Subnautica 2, I would have started playing Subnautica 1. But I didn't realize that. But anyway, but yeah, so after we finish Slime Rancher 2, we're going to do Subnautica. And then we might do Sub-Zero, but then we're definitely going to do Subnautica 2 after that. So assuming it runs on my computer, actually. But anyway, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.